MC for the Arangetram of Pranati Katha, Sai Anupama Suresh and Saahithi Lekkala, disciples of Guru Srimati Bina Menon, founder and director of Kalashri School of Arts. On behalf of Guru Srimati Bina Menon, the Kalashri School of Arts, the Katha family, Suresh Kumar family, and the Lekkala family, I extend a very warm welcome to all of you. This is a very important day for Pranati, Sai Anupama, and Saahithi, as it marks a significant milestone in their dance journey. They are the 88th, 89th, and 90th students of Guru Srimati Bina Menon, performing their Arangetram in 3 different classical dance forms from South India, namely Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, and Mohiniyattam. An Arangetram is indeed a proud moment for the Guru, the students, parents, siblings, and the entire village that stands behind this team. It exemplifies years of hard work, rigor, and training on the part of the Guru and the students. And today, we are here to witness this result through a spectacular show. So with this warm welcome, I'll give a brief introduction about myself. I come from a family that is very passionate about Carnatic music and classical dance. Right from an early age, I was exposed to Carnatic music because of my mother, who herself was a talented vocalist and performed in many cultural shows. So it was not surprising that my mother sent my siblings and me to learn Carnatic vocal lessons. With a strong foundation in music, and because I was drawn more to South Indian classical dance, my parents enrolled me for classes in Bharatanatyam. I was fortunate to start learning this dance style from my guru, Srimati Aruna Subramanyam, and performed my Arangetram under her guidance over 30 years ago. After immigrating to the US, I continued learning Bharatanatyam under Guru Radha Balasubramanyam, Guru Swati Bhise, and Guru Sadhana Paranji, and had the opportunity to perform solo and in dance ballets. During these years, I also learned fundamentals of Kuchipudi and Odissi dance forms. Dance is a passion for me, and it has played an important role in my physical and emotional well-being. I continue to cultivate my passion for dance by participating in Arangetrams as an MC, providing stage support, and as a member of the audience. With that introduction, we begin the Arangetram with a Shalange Puja, or Blessings of the Bells, by Guru Srimati Bina Menon, the grandparents, parents, and other family members of the dancers. After the Shalange Puja and an invocatory prayer by our orchestra, Pranati, Sai Anupama, and Saahithi will perform the first set of dances. Pushpanjali, a pure dance, Ganesha Stuti, which is a shloka or a short verse, and a short song or a kriti called Shri Ganesha Charanam. So we don't lose momentum, I'll share the description for these dances after they have been performed by our artists. And I'll also give at that point a brief description about what an Arangetram means. So with that, I'll ask Sujit to turn on the music and open up the curtains. So, we will commence this auspicious event with the blessings of the grandparents, parents, the guru, members of the orchestra, and the elders. We will first welcome Praniti's family to the stage. Praniti's grandparents, Sri Rama Rao and Srimati Muktabai Katta, and Sri Ravindranath and Srimati Sushila Chittabomma send their blessings from India. I invite her parents, Mrs. Madhavi and Mr. Ram Katta, and her uncles and aunts, Mr. Chennakesav and Mrs. Sunita Nagula, and Mr. Srinivas and Mrs. Ganga Chittibomma to the stage. Next is Sai Anupama's family. I invite her grandparents, Sri Ramani Tyagarajan and Srimati Geeta Ramani, and Sri Kannan Srinivasan and Srimati Sarada Kannan, and her parents, Mrs. Vidya and Mr. Suresh Kumar to the stage. Next is Saahithi's family. I invite her grandparents, Srimati Kasturi Reddy Lekkala, Srimati Girija and Sri Krishna Reddy Chillakuru, and her parents, Mrs. Neelama and Mr. Mahesh Lekkala. Saahithi is of course receiving blessings from her grandfather, late Timma Reddy Lekkala, on this important day in her life, and Saahithi will also be accompanied by some of her cousins on the stage. Let's give them all a big round of applause. So with all the proud family members on the stage, it's time to give a grand welcome with a big round of applause for the stars of this evening, Pranati, Sai Anupama and Saahithi, as they enter the stage with their guru, Srimati Bina Menon.
நாடக பிரியம் மூஷிகவான மோதக பிரியம் மகாகாவிய நாடக பிரியம் மூஷிகவான மோதக பிரியம் பாபமரி தரி தரி தமக பாப தனி தரி கம மரி தரி தரி பாம் தனி பமக மரி பமரி கமரி தரி தரி பாமரி தரி கம கணபதி வசிஷ்ட வாமதேவாதிவ நிதமக கணபதி தஜம் தஜம் தரித ததிமி தக்கிட்ட தக்க தக்க தரிங்கின தோந்தாரி தஜம் தஜம் தரித ததிமி தக்கிட்ட தக்க தக்க தரிங்கின தோந்தாரி தஜம் தஜம் தரித ஸ்ரீ கணேச சரணம் கஜானன 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 தேவ முனிவ பணியும் தயாகரா 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 ஸ்ரீ கணேச நாகாபரணனே நான்மறை போற்றும் நாகாபரணனே நான்மறை போற்றும் நாகாபரணனே நான்மறை போற்றும் நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே ஜய ஜய நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே ஜய ஜய நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே ஜய ஜய நாகாபரணனே நான்மறை போற்றும் நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே ஜய ஜய ஸ்ரீ கணேச சரணம் கஜானன தேவ முனிவ பணியும் தயாகரா ஸ்ரீ கணேச பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாச வரதனே மோதக பிரியனே கௌரி சுத்தனே 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 ஆதிதேவன் உள்ளின்னருள் இல்லை என்றார் வேதனோ மாலும் செய்தொழில் உண்டோ ஆதிதேவன் உள் இல்லருள் இல்லை என்றார் வேதனோ மாலும் செய்தொழில் உண்டோ ஆதிதேவன் உள் இல்லருள் இல்லை என்றார் வேதனோ மாலும் செய்தொழில் உண்டோ ஆதிதேவன் உன்னின்னருள் गणेश चरणौ श्री गणेश शरणौ श्री गणेश शरणौ शरणौ शरणौ
Wow. That was such a visual treat, an absolutely spectacular start to the Arangetram. It's not easy for three dancers to be perfectly synchronized. And so, one of the things I had said to the girls yesterday was that they are going to get a resounding applause after each item because we are by far the best audience for the Kalashri School of Arts. So my dear friends, are we ready for this challenge this evening? I think we need another big round of applause, and let's not be shy about this. Thank you. And, we will continue with our side of this performance after each item, right? We've got this. So just a little bit about the three pieces that we just witnessed. Pushpanjali is an invocatory dance in the Bharatanatyam Margam. The word Pushpam means flowers, and Anjali means salutations. The dancer offers flowers and seeks the blessings from the gods, the guru, the orchestra, and the audience before commencing the classical recital. This song was in Gambhira Natya Ragam and Aditalam. Pushpanjali was followed by a Ganesha Stuti, where the dancers seek the blessings from Lord Ganesha, the elephant-headed deity who removes all obstacles and paves the way for a successful performance. The dancers depicted the following in this verse. Lord Ganesha is the son of Lord Shiva and goddess Parvati, who is worshipped by the Ganas or his followers. Lord Ganapati is fond of fruits like the kapitha, which is a wood apple, and jambu phalam, which is a white apple. His devotees bow before his lotus feet for his blessings. This item was in Arabhi Ragam. The shlokam was followed by a short song or a kriti, which was called Sri Ganesha Charanam. This song explains how Lord Ganesha's devotees surrender to him as he is merciful and compassionate, such that even other gods and sages seek his blessings. He is the Lord that wears a serpent as an ornament. He's praised by the four Vedas or the spiritual scriptures and is a form from Omkara. As the son of Parvati Devi, even Lord Brahma and Lord Mahavishnu require Lord Ganesha to complete their responsibilities. This song was in Tilang Ragam and Aditalam. Also, just a little bit about what Arangetram is for those of who are not familiar with this term. Arangetram that word has its origins from the South Indian language Tamil, Arangu, which means stage, and Yetram, meaning ascent or translating to ascending the stage. The Arangetram is the debut on-stage performance of a student of Indian classical dance or music after years of training under the guidance of a guru or the teacher. The artist, with the blessings of the guru, showcases the beautifully choreographed traditional margam or the repertoire in the presence of their family, friends, and art lovers. While an Arangetram is a significant event in the dancer's dance journey and marks the completion of the initial training, it is by no means an end in their learning of the art forms. So with that, I now welcome Mrs. Vidya and Mr. Suresh Kumar, parents of Sai Anupama, for the welcome address.
Om Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaste. Bonjour. Hola. Ciao. Namaskaram. Vanakkam. Good evening and welcome everyone. I hope all of you are enjoying the amazing dance performance, our incredible orchestra, wonderful MC, the decor on the stage, and the wonderful choreography by respected Guru Srimati Bina Menon. On behalf of Guru Srimati Bina Menon, Kalashri School of Team, and all three families, we extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you to this evening's Arangetram of the girls Sai Anupama Suresh, Saahithi Pranati Katta. It is amazing to see a packed audience in this auditorium today. If we look around, we are thrilled to have families, friends, well-wishers, representing the entire globe. From India, Japan, Italy, Germany, Poland, South America, all over United States, and much more. So we are happy to see the multicultural audience who have gathered here today to witness the classical rendition of three different Indian dance forms: Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, and Mohiniyattam. We also thank our guests and relatives from India who have got up early in the morning to watch this event live stream. I believe you would all feel that the event is worth the sleep that you have lost in the morning. I would like to thank the following people who have given us an opportunity for us all to gather here and witness this wonderful dance performance. First and foremost, Srimati Guru Bina Menon, who has been a strong mentor, motivator, and pillar of support to train these kids. It is her passion, creativity, and dedication for this wonderful dance form that has given an opportunity for these three kids to learn the amazing art form and also to gather their diploma today. Second, the parents, Mr. Mahesh, Mrs. Neelima, Mr. Ram, and Mrs. Madhavi. It feels like we just started the preparation last week, but when I look back, it is a journey that we have taken from the beginning of this year. So it was an immense pleasure working with both of you, and without all your support, it would have not been possible for us to orchestrate this event. And the third person that I would like to thank is my own wife, Vidya Ramani. She has been in the forefront supporting my daughter in each and every aspect of this Arangetram, be it her makeup, the costume preparation, the design of the invitation, or the photo book, or even the dropping of the kid from the dance class and as well as pickup. You name it, she has been there in every event. Now I would like to say a few words about my daughter, Sai Anupama. Sai Anupama has explored various different art forms, starting from Carnatic vocal music, piano recital, violin, and the classical dance. Among all these, her passion and love for dance has always been high. It has been so high that she will miss her school, but not Bina Auntie's dance class. Sai has immense love and respect for her guru. She joined KSA when she was at the age of 5. She always follows her advice and respects her a lot. To give an example, when she joined at the age of 5, she came back once rushing from school saying that, Daddy, you know what the teacher has taught me? When you are early, you are on time. When you are on time, you are late. When you are late, forget it, daddy, you are gone. This advice still remains fresh in her brain, and she always been on time, that is early to the class. With this, I would like my wife to share a few words.
Thank you, Suresh, and hello, everybody. As parents of Sai Anupama Suresh, also called as just Sai, for some, Anu or Anupama, she goes by all these names. As Suresh said, Anupama started her dance with Guru Srimati Bina Menon at the age of 5, and her motivation for dance has only been increasing over years. We still remember her very first performance on stage at the age of 5, when I think, Suresh, I think you were in the airport trying to pick up the grandparents. You had to miss that. And I was here dressing her backstage. This little girl, for some reason, was in tears at the last minute about something backstage. And I went back to the hall a bit worried on how this kid is going to show her face on stage when the curtain opens. Well, when the curtain opened and she just transformed on stage, looking at the audience, it was like a tonic for this kid. We'll never forget that performance, and we knew that day the girl was already driven towards the art form. No wonder her guru used to call her the drama queen, along with her friend Dhwani. I don't know where you are in the audience, her best buddy, her first buddy of the dance class. I'm sure her friends here will attest to it even now, that she's a drama queen. Since then, through the school, she's had the opportunity to perform at several renowned stages like the NJ Pack, twice at the Carnegie Hall, Prudential Center, NJ Devils Halftime, and recently in June 2023 at the International Dance Competition held in Cincinnati, Italy, where the team brought back awards for the best dance, the best costume, competing against 34 teams with 400 performers from 8 countries. Awards are definitely great, but beyond that, the experience they have attained in putting their work together, costumes, collaborating with one another, the time commitment it takes, dedication, and things they have to forego as a teenager, talk about that, is beyond words, and rather, these are all their true awards for life. Seeing Sai Anupama at this stage, adorned in traditional attire, fills our hearts with joy and pride. We have seen her put countless hours of practice into every movement, every expression, and today she's ready to share a piece of our culture, ready to narrate stories through her dance, ready to immerse herself into this divine art form. Anu, as your parents, I would like to say, both of us and all your grandparents here today, we are blessed to have them here, are immensely proud of you, and we are still figuring out on how you make all this happen in between your intense curriculum at high school. Way to go, girl. We love you, and we know you have sacrificed a lot, headstrong, for all these to happen. We are waiting to cheer you forward to whatever you proceed to do in your life. Okay. With that said, we are sure you're all in to witness a colorful, spectacular show today that has taken tremendous amount of hours, day and night, across several months for the guru and the girls to bring this to you. So please bring in your loud cheers to motivate them throughout the show, just as all of you, we have, as parents and grandparents, we have not witnessed the entire series of dances, so we are one among you to sit back and enjoy this firsthand. With that, I would like to hand it over to Srimati Gauri, our MC, to take over from here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mrs. Vidya and Mr. Suresh Kumar. What a beautiful welcome speech. And such Sai Anupama seems like such a lovely human being, and really looking forward to the rest of the performance. So our next item is the Padam. The Padam is an extremely popular song in praise of goddess Parvati, and it's called Sri Chakra Raja Simhasaneshwari. It's composed by sage Agastya Muni, in which the lyrics of the prelude or the Pallavi are in Sanskrit, and the stanzas or the charanams are in the Tamil language. The song is also composed in 4 ragas or melodies, specifically Centurity, Punnagavarali, Nadanamakriya, and Sindhu Bhairavi. All 4 ragas are highly emotive in nature and used in classical compositions. The Sri Chakra is a deity worshipped in the form of a diagram, 9 interlocking triangles representing both Shiva and Shakti, the feminine and masculine of human nature. The song goes, our mother Lalita, who is the goddess of the universe and consort of Lord Ishwar, sits on the throne of Sri Chakra. O Parvati, who is also another name for Lalita, you are the personification of agamas, Vedas, and arts, and the mother of moving and non-moving things. You are the beautiful consort of the king of dance, who wears serpent bracelets, and the goddess of knowledge, and the goddess who is the king of kings. The song continues as, O Kameshwari of Kanchi, please bless me with stability so I can dance and sing about you in various ways. O Devi, though I was wandering without aim in this world, you made me holy. You placed me in the good company of great noble souls. You have removed the horrible fate from the previous births which were following me like a shadow. The final stanza says, O Mother, you put me in the fire of sorrow, which purifies me and gave meaning to my birth by removing the sins of previous births. You made me drink love and made me see your dances. O Goddess of the universe, you are my only support. Ladies and gentlemen, our 3 artists will now present Padam in Ragamalika and Adi Talam. Let's welcome them.
Sri Chakraraj Simhasaneshwari Sri Lalita Bhuvneshwari Sri Chakraraj Simhasaneshwari Sri Lalita Bhuvaneshwari Sri Chakraraj Simhasaneshwari Sri Lalita Bhuvaneshwari Sri Chakraraj Simhasaneshwari ராஜராஜேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே புவனேஸ்வரி ஆகம வேத கலாமய ரூபிணி அகில சராச்சர ஜனனி நாராயணி நாக நடராஜ மனோகரி ஞான வித்வேஸ்வரி ராஜராஜேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே புவனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே பலவிதமாய் உன்னை பாடவும் ஆடவும் பலவிதமாய் உன்னை பாடவும் ஆடவும் பாடி கொண்டாடும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடும் அன்பற்பத மலர் சூடவும் உலகம் முழுதும் எங்கள் அகமுற காணவும் உலகம் முழுதும் எங்கள் அகமுற காணவும் ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி பலவிதமாய் உன்னை பாடவும் ஆடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடும் அல்பத மலர் சூடவும் உலகம் முழுதும் அகமுற காணவும் ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே புவனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே உழன்று திரிந்த என்னை உத்தமனாக்கி வைத்தார் உயரிய பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றிட கூட்டி வைத்தாய் உழன்று திரிந்த என்னை உத்தமனாக்கி வைத்தாய் உயரிய பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றிட கூட்டி வைத்தாய் நிழலென தொடர்ந்த முள் பயனை தந்தாய் துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தாய் தொடர்ந்த முன்மாயம் நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தாய் அன்பை புகட்டி உழ்ந்த ஆடலை காண செய்தாய் அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அன்பை புகட்டி உழ்ந்த ஆடலை காண செய்தாய் அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தாய் தொடர்ந்த முன்மாயம் நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தாய் அல்மை புகட்டி உள்ள ஆடலை காண செய்தாய் அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே புவனேஸ்வரி 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 ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே
Go for it. That was just an absolutely beautiful, beautiful dedication to the Supreme Mother. Our three artists showed so much devotion and grace through this rendition. Let's give them just one more round of applause for that. So I now call Pranati to the stage to give a short speech. Pranati just graduated from high school and will be going to NYU Stern School of Business in the fall. So let's welcome Pranati.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for coming to my Arangetram. It truly means a lot to me. My dance journey started over 13 years ago. Ever since the beginning, I have been in love with this art form and find new reasons to love it even more as the years go by. As I began preparing for my Arangetram, I simply saw it as a way to fully immerse myself into this beautiful art form. However, these past few weeks have had such a profound impact on all aspects of my life that it's hard to even describe in words. Even thinking about how much this process has shaped me as a person makes me swell with pride. Being able to fully dedicate my mind, body, and soul to one goal has been nothing but rewarding. And this is all thanks to my guru, Bina. Bina, I don't even know where to start. Whenever someone asks me who my role model is, you are the first person that comes to mind. The amount of work and dedication you have towards this art form inspires me inside and outside the studio. No amount of words or gifts can ever be enough to perfectly show how grateful I am to have you in my life. You play a huge role in shaping me into the person I am today, and I will forever be grateful for you to that. And to my parents, Mummy and Nana, I know that planning an Arangetram is no easy task, but you still did it after seeing how much I wanted to do my Arangetram. From the bottom of my heart, I thank both of you for everything that you've done. Mummy, I will forever be grateful for all of the late nights you've stayed up with me to finish costumes. You always make sure that everything is perfect for me and give me nothing less than 100%. You're always so caring and kind, and someday I hope to learn how to calmly handle stressful situations, just like you've done. Nana, you always make me smile with your corny jokes. Even when I come home from dance very tired, you uplift my mood and make me feel so much better. You teach me how to stay grounded and centered in my work. And to my little brother, Taran, I know I didn't get to see you very much these past couple of weeks, but I was so happy when you visit me at the studio. You always make me so happy, and you're truly the best little brother. I love you so much. I also want to thank all of my relatives and family friends who traveled far just to make it to my Arangetram. Sunyata and Channu Mama, Nani Mama and Gangata, and all my cousins, Shrinu, Harika, Bobby, Navra, Hani, Kiki, and other friends and family. You guys took the time to be here, and I will forever be grateful that you were all with me on this special day. And to my grandparents and other relatives watching the live stream from India, Nanama, Tataya, Amama, Tataya, Elagunnaru, Veerandru, Ikkariki, Ralekapoina, నా పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చూసి ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నారని అని అనుకుంటున్నాను. మీరందరూ ఇండియాలో నా డాన్స్ చూస్తున్నందుకు నాకు చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉంది. మీ అందరినీ చాలా మిస్ అవుతున్నాను. And to the two girls dancing with me here on this stage, I'm so glad I got to do my Arangetram with you guys. Sai and Saahithi, whether it was staying up late to put together our dances or our very frequent Michael's runs, going through this entire process with you guys was so much fun. I absolutely love dancing with you two and putting together this entire show. You guys never fail to make me laugh, and I'm truly going to miss spending hours with you two at the studio. And to the other Arangetram girls, Sureka, Nishi, and Nishika, these last 5 months with you guys made us so close, and I'm beyond glad. I'm so grateful that I found such amazing friends who support me and make me smile. Whenever I'm with you guys, all of the hectic nights at the studio become so much more fun. I'm going to miss dancing to Not Do at 1 a.m. and all the inside jokes we have. And to all my other dance friends, Durga, Sanvi, Shivani, Vaidehi, and Usha, we've been dancing together for over a decade now, which is crazy to think about. Being able to perform alongside you guys, making costumes together, and all our late night Chipotle and Panera runs, I will cherish all of these memories. I'm going to miss you guys so much when I go to college next year. And to all my school friends, especially GPG, I know I've basically disappeared these past couple of months, but hopefully now you guys can understand why. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting me. I love all of you guys so much. I also want to thank all of the Mazdabrook aunties and uncles. Having such a supportive community made this entire process that much easier. I'm so grateful for all of the help in putting together this show. I truly appreciate all your kind and encouraging words as well. And thank you to the orchestra for playing such beautiful music tonight. Your music inspires me to dance my best, which makes this performance even more special. Each and every single one of you are beyond talented, and I feel honored to be dancing to these songs tonight. Once again, I thank everyone for joining us today, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you.
Pranati, thank you for that speech. And Amma, nu chala manchiga maatadavu, chala chakkaga undi. A short speech, mi ammamma, tataya, nanamma, tataya chala santoshistaru. That was just a little bit of my Telugu too with all of you. So our dancers today are blessed to perform their Arangetram with the accompaniment of a highly accomplished and experienced set of musicians. They have graciously agreed to perform a musical interlude for us. So I invite our orchestra members to the stage. Thank you, Sri Murthy, Sri Kumari Shweta, Kumari Pavitra, and Sri Murli Balachandran for that beautiful rendition. So I think we're ready to get started with the next piece. The next item is the Padavarnam, called Adharam Niye, a quintessential piece in a Bharatanatyam Margam. Today's Padavarnam is on Lord Sri Krishna, where the dancers depict a few of Sri Krishna Leela stories. The story of Kaliya Mardhana, in which Sri Krishna tames the poisonous serpent, is the first one. Young Lord Sri Krishna played along with his cowherd friends by the river with a ball. While playing their ball, it fell into the river, and Sri Krishna jumped into the water to fetch the ball, in spite of his friends warning him about a dreadful snake that lived in the river. As expected, Sri Krishna was attacked by the violent snake in the river. The snake tried to crush Krishna by coiling around him, but Krishna escaped effortlessly. Krishna then dragged the snake onto the surface of the river, jumped on one of its heads, and holding the tail, started performing his cosmic dance and almost crushed the snake to death. But Krishna stopped after hearing the prayers of Kaliya's wives. The humiliated and defeated snake asked for forgiveness from Sri Krishna. The next story is the story of Sudama, a poor childhood friend of Sri Krishna. Sudama's wife repeatedly requested her husband to visit his childhood friend, Sri Krishna, and beseech him for some financial assistance. She would remind him that he, being a true Brahmin, a devotee and long-lost close friend of Krishna, the latter would be only too willing to help him in his time of trouble. Sushila, like her husband, was not bothered about acquiring material treasures, but she was concerned about the health of her family, especially that of her children. Finally, Sudama agrees to his wife's request and goes to visit Lord Sri Krishna. Sudama's wife packs some rice flakes for Lord Sri Krishna. Upon reaching Dwaraka, Sudama stared in amazement at the massive gates of the palace. Once inside, he saw Lord Sri Krishna seated with his wife Rukmini. The Lord immediately gets up and gives a warm welcome to Sudama, fondly embracing him. Sudama was completely overwhelmed by this rousing welcome from Lord Sri Krishna. The Lord asked him to be seated and, in a very traditional fashion, washed Sudama's feet as a mark of respect for a Brahmin and sprinkled some of that water on himself. Then Lord Sri Krishna grabs the rice flakes from Sudama and happily ate it. When he tried to put in a second mouthful, his wife Rukmini, the goddess of fortune, held his hand and shook her head slightly. She meant to tell him that with the first handful of the rice flakes, Sudama would become extremely wealthy in his present life. But with the second handful, he would continue to reap riches even in his next life. In the next story, Sri Krishna's playful sportings with the beautiful young maidens of Vrindavan and Radha Devi is briefly explained. Followed by this, the dancers depict the disrobing of Draupadi in the Kaurava court. How Draupadi was manhandled, dragged into the court, pulled by her hair and insulted by the Kaurava family. Her husbands could not help her as they were bound by dharma. Draupadi prays to Krishna and is able to salvage the last fragments of her dignity. Her garment becomes endless yards and yards of fabric that appear miraculously and defeat the evil cousin's lascivious intentions. The meaning of the lyrics are as follows: Lord, you are the source. You are the refuge. Please save me with affection and love. Lord, love burns in me like mirage. Crying incessantly, I surrender unto you, my Lord. O one with the luster of full moon, how can you test me? I trusted in you. Is it fair to ignore me, my Lord? I see no means of cooling my passion. What can I say? I suffer from the arrows of Cupid. O beautiful one, is it fair for you to betray or tease me? It doesn't become you. I don't care for the cuckoo bird's music, the peacock's dance, nor the cool southern breeze. I'm waiting for your arrival. Do come without fail. O Kanna, I'm suffering with passion in loneliness. I'm still wide awake, days and nights. My Lord, look at me once. Listen to my words. Do come and give me safety and happiness without letting me down. This is the right time, Lord, for you to come bless me. Varnam is in Karaha Priya Ragam, Aditalam, and is a composition of Sri Madurai N. Krishnan. Ladies and gentlemen, we present Varnam.
கிண்ண ரக்க நக்க ஜம் தஜம் ரா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண ரக்க நக்க ஜம் தஜம் ரத்த ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண ரக்க நக்க ஜம் தஜம் ரா ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண ரக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் ரித்த ரித்த கிண்ண தக்க நக்க ஜம் ஜம் தா ரித்த கிண்ண ஜம் தா ரஜம் தண்ணம் தரும் ததி தத்தரித்த கிண்ண ஜம் தே ரஜம் தண்ணம் தரும் ததி தா ரித்த கிண்ண ஜம் ரித்த கிண்ண ஜம் தத்தரித்த கிண்ண ஜம் ரித்த கிண்ண ஜம் தத்தின் தக்க தித்தா கிருதக தரிகிடுதோம் தத்தின் தக்க தித்தா கிருதக தரிகிடுதோம் தத்தின் தக்க தித்தா கிருதக தரிகிடுதோம்
ஆதாரம் நீயே அடைக்கலம் நீயே ஆதாரம் நீயே அடைக்கலம் நீயே ஆதாரம்
தள்ளங்கு 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 தக்க திக்கு தக்க தரி கிட்டத்தோம் தச்சம் தரி தக்கத்தாம் தஜம் தக்கிட்டத்தாம் தரும் தக்கிட்டத்தாம் தக்கஜம் தரி தக்கத்தை இதஜம் தக்கிட்டத்தாம் தரும் தக்கிட்டத்தாம் தச்சம் தரி தக்க தக்கஜம் தரி தக்கத்தை ரத்தி இனத்தும் தை இரத்தி இனத்தும் தை ரத்தி இனத்தும் தச்சம் தரி தக்க தக்கஜம் தரி தக்கத்தை ரத்தி இனத்தும் தை ரத்தி இனத்தும் தை ரத்தி இனத்தும் தச்சம் தரி தக்க தக்கஜம் தரி தக்கத்தை ரத்தி இனத்தும் ரத்தி இனத்தும் ரத்தி இனத்தும்
அல்போடல் எல்லை ஆதரி பாயே
தளங்கு 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 தக்க திக்கு தக்க தரி கிட்ட தொம் ரத்த வெரி தாம் ரத்த தத்த கிட்ட கரிகிட்டோம் கிட்ட கரிகிட்டோம் ஜரி கண துணு தாஹத் ஜம் கரி தரி தன தன தாம் தன ஜுனு ஜுனு தாம் திமி தக்கிட்ட தக்க தாம் ரத்த தத்த வெரி தாம் ரத்த தத்த கிட்ட கரிகிட்டோம் கிட்ட கரிகிட்டோம் ஜரி கண துணு தாஹத் ஜம் கரி தரி தன தன தாம் தன ஜுனு ஜுனு தாம் ஜுனு திமி திமி தாம் திமி தக்கிட்ட தக்க தரி தன தாம் தன ஜுனு தாம் ஜுனு திமி தாம் திமி தக்கிட்ட தாம் தரி தத தன தத ஜுனு தத திமி தத தரி தன ஜுனு திமி தாம் ரகதிக்கு குடுத்த கரிகிட்டோம் ரகதிக்கு குடுத்த கரிகிட்டோம் ரகதிக்கு குடுத்த கரிகிட்டோம் தன ஜுனு திமி தாம் ரகதிக்கு குடுத்த கரிகிட்டோம் தாம் தாம் ரகதிக்கு குடுத்த கரிகிட்டோம் தாம் தாம் ரகதிக்கு குடுத்த கரிகிட்டோம் தரி தன ஜுனு திமி தாம் ரகதிக்கு குடுத்த கரிகிட்டோம் தக்கத்தாம் ரகதிக்கு குடுத்த கரிகிட்டோம் தக்கத்தாம் ரகதிக்கு குடுத்த கரிகிட்டோம்
கானல் நீர் போல் காதல் வாட்டுகின்றது. 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 கானல் நீர் போல்
தளங்கு 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 தக்க திக்கு தக்க தரி கிட்ட தொம் தத்த ஜரி தாம் ரத்த தத்த கிருத கரிகிட்டோம் கிருத கரிகிட்டோம் தத்தரி ரரி தத்தண்ண தண்ண தஜ்ஜோனு ஜோனு தத்திமி திமி தரிகிட ரத்தரி ரரி தத்தண்ண தண்ண தஜ்ஜோனு ஜோனு தத்திமி திமி தரிகிட தத்தரி ரத்தண்ண ரத்தஜோனு தாங்க தரிகிட ரத்தரி ரத்தண்ண ரத்தஜோனு தாங்க தரிகிட தத்தரி
அவதிப்படுகிறேன் என் செய்வேன் ஆதாரம் நீயே அடைக்கலம் நீயே சந்திரகாந்தமான ரூபம் உடையவரே என்னை சோதிக்கலாமா உன்னை நம்பி வந்தேன் என்றே பாராமுகம் கொள்வது முறையா எங்கள் பாமி தாபம் மகள வழியில்லை மன்மத பாணத்தால் அவதிப்படுகிறேன் என்ன செய்வேன் ஆதாரம் நீயே அடைக்கலம் நீயே ஆதாரம் நீயே அடைக்கலம் நீயே அழகனே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா இது உனக்கு தருமா அழகனே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா
தளங்கு 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 தக்கதுக்கு தக்கத்தரி கிட்ட தோம் தாக்கு ஜேக்கு தக்க ஜேக்கு தனக்கு தக்க தரி தக்க தினி தக்க ஜுனு தாம் தாக்கு ஜேக்கு தக்க ஜேக்கு தனக்கு தக்க தரி தக்க தினி தக்க ஜுனு தாம் தாக்கு ஜேக்கு தக்க ஜேக்கு தனக்கு தக்க தரி தக்க தினி தக்க ஜுனு தாம் தாக்கு ஜேக்கு தக்க தினி தாம் தக்க ஜுதேக்கு தக்க தினி தாம் தாக்கு ஜே தக்க தாக்கு ஜே தக்க தாக்கு ஜே தக்க தாக்கு ஜே தக்க ஜொனு தே தக்க ஜொனு ததி நினத்தம் தக்க ததி நினத்தம் தக்க திக்கு ததி நினத்தம் தே தக்க ஜொனு ததி நினத்தம் தக்க ததி நினத்தம் தக்க திக்கு ததி நினத்தம் தக்க ஜொனு ததி நினத்தம் தக்க ததி நினத்தம் தக்க திக்கு ததி நினத்தம்
அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா இது உமக்கு தருமா 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 நீதாபமா காரி சரிக மாபததானி நீதாபமா காரி சரிக மாபததானி அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா இது உமக்கு தருமா அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா இது உமக்கு தருமா தல்யம் என்று நம்பினேன் தாமதம் செய்யலாம தல்யம் என்று நம்பினேன் தாமதம் செய்யலாம தல்யம் என்று நம்பினேன் தாமதம் செய்யலாம அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா வீசுவதும் வேண்டாமே. நீ வருவாய் என்று காத்திருக்கின்றேன், மோசம் செய்யாது வந்து சேருவாய். குயில் கூவுவதும் மயில் ஆடுவதும் தென்றல் வீசுவதும் வேண்டாமே. நீ வருவாய் என்று காத்திருக்கின்றேன், மோசம் செய்யாது வந்து சேருவாய். குயில் கூவுவதும் மயில் நீதா பதனி அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா இது உமக்கு தகுமா அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா இது உமக்கு தகுமா வாராய் ஒரு பொழுதும் என் சொல் கேளாய் அல்லல் படுகிறேன் நாதனே வருவாய் தருவாய் மனமும் நலமும் நீ வாரே நீ என்னை கைவிடாமல் காத்திடுவாய் கிருஷ்ணதாசனுக்கு அருள் செய்ய தருணமிது அழைக்கிறேன் மணி வண்ணவாராய் நீ ஒரு பொழுதும் என் சொல் கேளாய் அல்லல் படுகிறேன் நாதனே வருவாய் தருவாய் மனமும் நலமும் நீ அல்பனே நீ என்னை கைவிடாமல் காத்திடுவாய் கிருஷ்ணதாசனுக்கு அருள் செய்ய தருணமிது அழைக்கிறேன் மணி வண்ணவாராய் நீ ஒரு பொழுதும் என் சொல் கேளாய் அல்லல் படுகிறேன் நாதனே வருவாய் தருவாய் மனமும் நலமும் நீ அல்பனே நீ என்னை கைவிடாமல் காத்திடுவாய் கிருஷ்ணதாசனுக்கு அருள் செய்ய தருணமிது அழைக்கிறேன் மணி வண்ண அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா இது உமக்கு தகுமா அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா இது உமக்கு தகுமா அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா இது உமக்கு தகுமா அழகரே ஏமாற்றுவது நியாயமா
So Varnam is truly a test of stamina and the dancer's ability to tell stories and depict the various characters with so much precision. And I think our girls did a fantastic job today. So I think they really do deserve another round of applause for that beautiful performance. And I don't know if you all noticed, there was something very special about this Varnam towards the end, in terms of how our guru, Srimati Bina Menon, choreographed it, where she brought all the 3 different stories together. And we got snippets of it, right? After looking at or watching the entire story, she then brought it all together, and the girls did that. So again, I think they deserve a big round of applause for that. So I truly hope you enjoyed that. And I do think it's also time to just recognize our guru, Srimati Bina Menon, for that beautiful choreography, along with the melodious support of our orchestra members. So how about we give them a big round of applause as well. So now I request it's actually time for the diploma ceremony. I do think it's a well-deserved recognition of the stars of this evening by their loving guru. So I welcome Pranati Katta, Sai Anupama Suresh Kumar, and Saahithi Lekkala to come onto the stage with our guru, Srimati Bina Menon. Let's give them a big round of applause. So that's for Pranati. Next is Sai Anupama. And last but not least, Saahithi Lekkala. Truly a beautiful moment. Thank you. So next we'll hear a speech from Sai Anupama. Sai Anupama is an extremely passionate dancer. She loves her dance. That should not be a surprise to us given what we witnessed this evening. She will be entering her junior year of high school. Let's give her a big round of applause.
Hi. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for coming to our Arangetram. It truly means a lot that all of you could make it, especially because it's on a Friday. Hopefully, all of you are enjoying the performance so far. For those of you who don't know, I started my dance journey when I was just 5 years old. It started with my mom forcing me to leave my house for an hour of dance class. Little did I know that a few years later, my mom would be the one asking me to come home from dance class for at least 1 hour. Dance has started to shape who I am, and I am so thankful that it is. From dancing in the basement for my family to performing at prestigious venues like NJ-PAC, J-Impact, Carnegie Hall, and even participating in a world competition in Italy alongside international dancers, it has been an incredible journey. Of course, it goes to say that none of this would be possible without my Guru Binanti. Throughout my life, there has been continuous change and uncertainty, but the one constant in my life has always been Binanti. Growing up, my mom has always said that a person turns into who they really are from the ages of 14 to 17 because of the people they surround themselves with. I am more than honored to say that although I'm only 15 years old, Binanti has turned me into the person that I am today, and she's an inspiration for the person who I strive to be in the near future. Not only has Binanti transformed me into a dancer, she has instilled essential life skills in me like hard work, perseverance, dedication, and commitment. Binanti, a lot of girls say that you're like a second mother to them. But personally, I consider you to be like my actual mom. I love you. For the amount of times that you have taught me right from wrong, and the advice that you've given me on the drama that goes on in my personal life. You have been my role model my entire life, and no words can describe how awestruck I am by your constant hard work and drive. Binanti, I know you're backstage right now, but I love you so much, and I truly cannot thank you enough for everything that you have done for me. And of course, tonight would not be the same without the wonderful orchestra Savitri auntie, Murali uncle, Murthy uncle, Shweta akka, Pavitra akka, I'm so blessed to be sharing the stage with all of you, such talented artists. This speech would not be complete without thanking the people that are the sole reason that I'm standing here today. My parents. It's funny because I don't thank them a lot. Doing an Arangetram is a huge commitment, and I've made numerous sacrifices in order to be standing here today. But the sacrifices that were made were not just mine. My mom has gone many sleepless nights for altering costumes and fixing jewelry. And my dad has driven to the studio, and also Dunkin' Donuts, about 100 times, no matter what the time of day was. I'm actually at a loss of words for how thankful I am for my parents, because it's not easy to explain what they've done for me. Although doing dance was a huge commitment, my parents always pushed me to be the best that I can. No matter how much I wanted to give up, my mom would spend as long as it took to prove to me that at the end, hard work was worth it. And she's so right, because it is actually exhilarating to be performing on this stage in front of all of you today. Every time I was stressed and I started crying, my dad was the first one to be by my side telling me that everything was okay, even just last night. Thank you both for comforting me when times get rough. I could not have asked for better parents, and I'm truly blessed to call myself your daughter. Hopefully, I'm making you proud today. And of course, I have to talk about the two girls that have been by my side this entire journey. The two girls that I share the stage with tonight, Pranati and Saahithi. I don't know what I would have done without them. What's actually crazy is that the three of us didn't know each other until a few months ago. Before Arangetram, we were in completely different classes and had no idea who the other was. However, from strangers in just a couple of weeks, they've proven to be the people in my life that I consider to be my sisters. Saahithi, there's never a dull moment with you. I could be having the worst day, and Sahi will be the first person to put a smile on my face. There have been many days, especially this past week, where the energy and motivation was low. And Saahithi is like a little ball of energy that cheers us all up. Pranati, you are like my older sister. Sometimes you're also like my mom. You're basically like a role model to all of us, except your driving sucks. Regardless, both of you inspire me to be not only a better dancer, but also just a better person. I'm so thankful that you two came into my life, and I love you guys so much. And the girls that are currently backstage, Nishi, Sureka, Ishika, Megha, Mayuri, Durga, thank you for hyping us up after every dance and clapping for us even if we messed up the dance. Although we aren't part of the same Arangetram, you guys are like my second family. I love you guys so much, and I don't think I could have gone through the long practices without you guys. Of course, my thank yous would not be complete without thanking my other half, my partner in crime, and my best friend, Sanvi. Although you are not doing your Arangetram, you basically are an Arangetram girl. I went through a lot of weird things this year, and you have been by my side supporting me through it all. I've known you for 5 years now, and I would not change that. I'm so thankful that you're my best friend and that you're there whenever I need you. You actually complete me. I love you, Sanamma. Thank you to my cousins, grandparents, aunts, and uncles for helping me with the last-minute Arangetram prep, especially last night. Most of all, thank you to my family and friends that are here watching or who are on the live stream watching. I apologize if I haven't mentioned everyone by name, but I know that your love and support have made this journey all the more meaningful. I don't want to take too much time talking, so I will let you all continue to enjoy the performances. Thank you.
That was such a beautiful speech, Sai Anupama, really heartfelt. Thank you for that. So as the dancers get ready for the next item, what I thought was maybe I can just give you a little bit about what Bharatanatyam is, because that was the dance style that you witnessed for the preceding items, the 5 preceding items. So what is Bharatanatyam? Bharatanatyam is considered one of the oldest and most popular dance forms that originated in Tanjore district in Tamil Nadu in South India. The origin of this dance can be traced to the sage Bharata Muni's Natya Shastra. The dance name is derived from Bha, which is bhava or expressions, Ra for raga or melody, Ta for talam or rhythm, and Natyam, which means dance. Additionally, the three elements of Bharatanatyam are Nrita, which is pure dance, Nritya, which is footwork and expressions, and Natya, or storytelling. This evening, our dancers displayed a perfect blend of all three elements in each of the 5 dances that were performed in the Bharatanatyam style, with the Varnam being the most elaborate item and showcases the versatility and the skill of the dancer, as the piece combines the complex footwork patterns and the expressive part through the storytelling. So I hope you enjoyed the Bharatanatyam segment, because there are 2 more dance forms that you'll be witnessing in a short while. So I now invite Mrs. Neelima and Mr. Mahesh Lekkala, parents of Saahithi Lekkala, to the stage. They will introduce each of the orchestra members.
Dear friends, family members, well-wishers, and fellow lovers of art, Namaste. What a delightful evening it is, filled with vibrant energy and captivating performances. We stand before you today to celebrate a momentous occasion, the Arangetram performance of our daughter Sahi and her friends.
As Mrs. Gauri explained, for those unfamiliar with Arangetram, which means ascending the stage, it marks a significant milestone in the life of a Bharatanatyam dancer. It is a culmination of years of rigorous training, countless hours of practice, and unwavering commitment to the art form. Today, we witness the blossoming of a passionate artist who has dedicated herself to mastering the intricate movements, expressions, and storytelling that Bharatanatyam encapsulates.
As parents, we have had the privilege of witnessing our daughter's journey from her very first dance steps to this very moment. We have seen her pour her heart and soul into every practice session, overcoming challenges and pushing her boundaries. And today, my wife, my mom, my father from heaven, my entire family, and I are watching in awe of the incredible dancer she has become.
Dance is not just a form of artistic expression, it is a language that transcends barriers. Through graceful movements, intricate footwork, and expressive gestures, my daughter has learned to tell stories, convey emotions, and celebrate our rich cultural heritage. It's like she's learning a whole new vocabulary, but without the grammar quizzes.
Speaking of education, did you know that studies have shown a positive correlation between dance and academic performance? It's true. Dancing improves memory, enhances creativity, and boosts cognitive skills. So the next time your child is struggling with a math problem, tell them to dance their way through it. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a generation of dancing mathematicians. Now let's take a moment to acknowledge the unsung heroes of this event, the orchestra. Hidden behind the curtains, they create the magical tapestry of melodies that weave seamlessly with the dancers' movements ensuring the perfect rhythm and harmony. Allow us to introduce this remarkable orchestra.
First, we have on vocal Mrs. Saahithi Ramanand. Mrs. Saahithi Ramanand is a well-known Carnatic classical vocalist. Savitri was initiated into this divine art by her elder sister, Srimati Sethu Mahadevan, at the tender age of 3. She has had years of training in classical music under great teachers such as the late Sri Has Mani of Bombay, music maestro Sri T.K. Govinda Rao, and the Bombay sisters Srimati C. Saroja and C. Lalita. She has performed widely in India, United Kingdom, United Arab Emirates, and United States. She has also released numerous CDs of classical, devotional, and light classical music. Apart from this, she has performed under reputed organizations such as Lincoln Center, American Museum of National History, the Smithsonian Institution, University of Pennsylvania and Massachusetts Institute of Technology music departments, and many others. Savitri has become indispensable as a vocalist for dance arangetrams and other dance performances due to her skill in both music and dance. Her knowledge of Bharatanatyam, the South Indian classical dance form, and folk dances of India found full expression in a series of extraordinary dance ballets such as Ashtalakshmi, Andal Kalyanam, Adi Parashakti, a unique presentation on the pristine energy of Devi, Sita Ramakatha, Ramayana, and Shiva Puranam, stories of Shiva. In January 2016, Panchali Sabdam, unique poetic story written by Mahakavi Bharatiyar, was set to tune and dance, choreographed by Savitri Ramanand and her daughter Aarti Ramanand, was inaugurated under the auspices of New York Tamil Sangam, which received rave reviews for the musical and dance production. Recently, an historical dance ballet on Rani Velu Natachirya, the Queen of Ramantapuram, Tamil Nadu, who fought the British during 19th century with women soldiers in a guerrilla warfare style, was choreographed and inaugurated as special presentation for the Pongal Festival show under the auspice of New York Tamil Sangam. For the 40th year anniversary celebrations on July 1st, 2017, Hindu Temple Society in Flushing commissioned and presented the dance ballet Ashtanayaka, choreographed by Savitri and Aarti. The New York Tamil Sangam has honored her for her service to music and for the community with the title Isai Vani. The Kannada organization Basava International, New York, has conferred on her their prestigious title Gana Vidya Visharade, which, when translated, literally means foremost exponent of Indian classical music.
She was also honored for her distinguished leadership in raising the social and economic status of women as a performing artist and teacher by Pragati Incorporation, a women's organization. She won the prestigious Best Vocalist Award at the reputed Indian Fine Arts Society in India for her performance in the 1999-2000 Music Festival conducted in Madras, India. In 2011, the India Center inducted Savitri into their Hall of Fame for her dedication as a teacher of Indian classical fine arts. Recently, World Ayyappa Seva Trust honored her for her service to art and culture. Savitri founded Muktambara Fine Arts Inc. and has been teaching music and dance in New York for over 2 decades.
On Mridangam, we have Sri Mr. Murali Balachandran. Murali Balachandran hails from a family of dancers and musicians. He studied Mridangam under his father, Dr. C.G. Balachandran, and was introduced to Bharatanatyam by his mother, Usha. Murali is a versatile percussionist who plays the mridangam, the kanjira, the tabla, the ghatam, and the morsing with the equal ease. Based in New York City, he has accompanied leading Indian musicians and dancers in various countries, including New Zealand, Canada, and Indonesia. He has performed on Broadway and at major venues like Lincoln Center, the American Museum of Natural History, the Smithsonian, and the Metropolitan Museum of Art.
Next, we have on violin, Miss Sweta Narasimhan. Thank you. Sweta Narasimhan is a senior student of Srimati Gauri Ramakrishnan in New Jersey, from whom she has been learning for the past 12 years. She started learning violin at the age of 6 from Dr. Narayan Raman in Indianapolis and was later taught by several violinists, including Sri Purnachandra Rao, Trichy Sri Satyamurthy, and Srimati Lal Gudi Vijay Lakshmi. Sweta has won first prizes in several music festivals, and she enjoys playing for vocal, instrumental, and dance programs around the country.
On flute, we have Mr. Murthy Mamidanna. Sri Murthy Mamidanna was initiated into Carnatic music by his parents at an early age. He received training in vocal music under Srimati Annapurna Patri, a disciple of Sri N.C.H. Krishnamacharyalu, who belongs to St. Tyagaraja's Shishya Parampara. He has later trained in Carnatic flute under the guidance of late Sri V. Nagaraju, who was a top-grade Carnatic flutist in All India Radio Hyderabad. Sri Murthy Mamidanna has also been fortunate to train under late Sri Mandabalarama Sarma, a disciple of legendary flutist Sri T.R. Mahalingam. He resides in Brookfield, Connecticut, and regularly performs at local music festivals and dance recitals. He enjoys being part of Dance Arangetram, music ensemble and is honored to be able to express his passion for Carnatic music.
On keyboard, we have Miss Pavitra Sundar. Pavitra Sundar has been learning both Carnatic vocal music and Bharatanatyam from Srimati Savitri Ramanand since childhood. She has completed her Arangetram for both music and dance and gives many stage performances. Pavitra has given music and dance performances and concerts in organizations and venues such as Shrutilaya, CMANA, Saraswati Awards, Utsav, Hindu Temple Society of North America, Pomona Ranganatha Temple, Staten Island Rama Temple, the Brooklyn Arts Council, the American Museum of Natural History, and Muktambar Fine Arts Dance Dramas, and in India as well. Pavitra also plays the keyboard and accompanies many dance and music programs in the tri-state area. She is part of Muktambar Fine Arts Vadya Vrindam and has played the keyboard for recordings for dance dramas. She is a high school physics teacher by profession.
As we continue to witness the breathtaking performances, let us applaud the dedication and passion of these talented dancers and musicians. Their commitment to the art form is truly inspiring. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the Arangetram with anticipation and joy. And remember, if you find yourself dancing in the aisles by the end of the performance, don't worry. It's just the spirit of art moving through you. Finally, I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to all of you for being here today, supporting my daughter on her special day. Your presence and encouragement mean the world to her and to her family. Once again, thank you for being a part of this magical performance, and let the dance continue to captivate our hearts.
Thank you.
Thank you for that lovely speech and the introductions. So I think we're ready to move to the next item, which is going to be the Kuchipudi Tarangam. Kuchipudi is one of the 8 major Indian classical dance forms from South India. It originates from a village named Kuchipudi in the Indian state of Andhra Pradesh. It is a dance drama performance with its roots in the ancient Hindu Sanskrit text of Natya Shastra and connects traditionally with temples, spiritual beliefs, and faiths with a strict set of disciplined code and units to be followed. This ancient dance form dates back to the 10th century. The most popular and challenging piece in Kuchipudi is called the Tarangam. The dancer will be standing on a brass plate, balancing a pot filled with water on the head. Later, a lamp is placed over the brass pot, and the dancers will climb on a clay pot to dance. Venkatachala Nilayam is the song for the Tarangam, a composition of Sri Purandar Dasa. This melodious song on Lord Venkateshwara explains, the Lord who lives in the Venkata hills, the Lord of Vaikuntham, his eyes as beautiful as the lotus petal. He is divine and pure, holding a shankha or a conch, and chakra or a disc, in his hands. Lord Venkateshwara has innumerable names and is worshipped by Brahmadev, the Lord of creation, and sage Narada, the celestial musician who chants, sings, and praises Lord Venkateshwara. The song goes, "He who looks as attractive as Manmatha, the god of love, he wears a fish-shaped ornament in his ears and always blesses his devotees with happiness, good health, and prosperity." Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our dancers to perform Venkatachala Nilayam, a Kuchipudi Tarangam in Sindhu Bhairavi Ragam and Aditalam.
Ratta deen gutaka tanak jonuk deen tatta deen gutaka tanak jonuk deen tatta deen gutaka tanak jonuk deen tatta deen gutaka tak dinatam tak dinadeen rat deen Rajam, Ratikitatum, Deen, Rat Deen, Ratat Deen, Rajam, Ratikitatum, Deen, Rat Deen, Ratat Deen, Rajam, Ratikitatum, Takatatikitatum, Takatikutatatikitum, Takatikutatatikitum, Takatikutatatikitum,
వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం వెంకటాచల నిలయం వైకుంఠపురవాసం పంకజనే परम पवित्रं पंकजनेत्रं परम पवित्रं पंकजनेत्रं परम पवित्रं पंकजनेत्रं परम पवित्रं
தரி கிட்டத்தும் தரி கிட்டத்தும் தத்தரி தரி தத்தன தனத ஜொனு ஜொனு தத்தி தரி இடத்தோம் தத்தரி தரி தத்தன தனத ஜொனு ஜொனு தத்தி தரி இடத்தோம் தத்தரி தரி தத்தன தனத ஜொனு ஜொனு தத்தி தரி இடத்தோம் தத்தரி தரி தத்தன தனத ஜொனு ஜொனு தத்தி தரி இடத்தோம் தத்தரி தரி தத்தி தரி இடத்தோம் தத்தன தன தத்தி தரி இடத்தோம் தத்தி தரி இடத்தோம் தகதி தரி இடத்தோம் ததி கிடத்தோம் தகதி கிடத்தோம் தகதிக்கு ததி கிடத்தோம் ததி கிடத்தோம் தகதி கிடத்தோம் தகதிக்கு ததி கிடத்தோம் ததி கிடத்தோம் தகதி கிடத்தோம் தகதிக்கு ததி கிடத்தோம்
வெங்கடாச்சல நிலையம் வைகுண்டபுரவாசம் பங்கஜநேத்ரம் பரமபவித்ரம் சங்கஜாகரதர சின்மயரூபம் வெங்கடாச்சல நிலையம் வைகுண்டபுரவாசம் பங்கஜநேத்ரம் பரமபவித்ரம் पुरवासम् पङ्कजनेत्रं परमं पवित्रं शङ्खचक्रधर चिन्मयरूपं वेङ्कटाचलनिलयं वैकुण्ठपुरवासम् शङ्खचनेत्रं परमं पवित्रं शङ्खचक्रधर चिन्मयरूपं वेङ्कटाचलनिलयं वैकुण्ठपुरवासम् गोविन्द हरि गोविन्द 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 गोविन्द हरि गोविन्द
I think that was a nail-biting performance. I don't know how these girls pulled it off. And they're still smiling, so it was amazing. Yeah, that was truly, truly amazing. I mean, most of us can't just dance on a floor, let alone just dancing on a brass plate and with a pot on our heads and then decides to dance on a pot itself. So that was just amazing. I really have no words to describe this. So, yeah, wow. So, yeah, let's just give them another round of applause. I think that's the best way to describe it. Thank you. I now invite Saahithi Lekala to the stage. So her parents would just sum her up in 3 words: meticulous, hardworking, and an empathetic human being. How beautiful. Saahithi will also be entering her junior year at high school, and I now invite her to come to the stage and say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. Hope you are enjoying the performance so far. I want to thank each and every one of you for traveling far and near to celebrate this special occasion with me. To my guru, Bina, I cannot thank you enough for everything you have done for me. Bina has changed my life in more ways than one. You've not only taught me dance, but the significance and value of dedication, perseverance, and discipline. I'm tremendously grateful for the guidance and support you have given me throughout the years. Your passion and dedication towards dance is truly admirable. Words cannot express how grateful I am for the countless hours you have invested in making me the dancer and person that I am today. Thank you so much for always taking care of us, whether it was making us food or ensuring that we stayed safe. I could not imagine having a better guru and role model to look up to. You have pushed me to be my best self since day one. It's a blessing to learn from you and dance the steps that you have choreographed, and it's a blessing to have a guru that gives us so many opportunities. I'll forever cherish all the memories we have made throughout this journey. Again, words can't describe how grateful I am to you, Binanti. I also want to thank the orchestra. It's truly a blessing to dance to your beautiful music. And now to my loving parents, Mom and Dad, I cannot express how grateful I am for everything you've done for me. Despite your busy schedules, you always made time to give me a ride to and from dance, no matter how late or early it was. You have given up weekends, evenings, sanity, and sleep, but you have never once given up on me. I cannot imagine where I'd be without your love and support. To my mom, no matter how bad of a mood I am in, or whenever I give you attitude, which is most of the time, you always find a way to cheer me up. To my dad, thank you for patiently waiting late nights to pick me up from dance or waking up early mornings to take me to dance. I'm forever grateful for all that you both have done for me. You both have been my biggest inspiration and role models. Thank you both for everything. I love you both always. To my sister Samira, thank you for always being there for me and being someone that I know I can count on. Even though you annoy me sometimes, I love spending time with you. You never fail to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. You are truly someone that I look up to. You're always the first person I go to for advice, and I would never trade our bond for anything. I know I don't say it enough, but I love you so much. To my best friend Durga, where do I begin? Thanks for sticking with me since the very beginning. We have been best friends since we started dance when we were both 4 years old, and since then we have been inseparable. Our friendship is something that I know will last forever. I'm so glad to have found someone with the same Target and Chipotle addiction as me. Whenever anything happens in my life, you're the first one I tell. I genuinely consider you as a sister. Much love to you. My next thank you goes to Sai and Pranati. I'm so blessed to be doing my Arangetram with such talented dancers. Sai, you never fail to make me laugh, and our inside jokes are memories that I know I will cherish forever. Pranati, thank you for being the only responsible one in the group. I never forget our trips to Michael's and Target, even though your driving skills could use some improvement. Both of you have inspired me and pushed me to become a better dancer. It's crazy to think that 4 months ago, we didn't even know each other, and now I can't imagine not seeing you two every day. I love you both so much. My next thank you goes to all the other girls who are doing their Arangetrams this year. Ishika, Nishi, and Sureka. These past few months together have been unmatched, and I can't wait to watch your Arangetrams. Once again, I want to thank everyone for coming, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
No voice, right? Hello? Yep, perfect. We're back. Thank you, Saahithi, for that lovely speech. I'll now take the opportunity to say a few words about our Guru, Srimati Bina Menon, without whom this show would not have been possible. So Guru Bina Menon is a disciple of dance exponent Kala Mandalam Natanam Gopala Krishnan, and she started learning dance at the age of 2.5. Srimati Bina Menon trained in Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, Mohiniyattam, and Kathakali, and established Kalashri School of Arts in 1992. She has been teaching and choreographing for 42 years and has personally trained over 2,000 students in these dance forms. She has also choreographed and organized several dance shows in the US. Kalashri School of Arts has won several competitions and Best Costume Awards in national and international dance competitions. Her students have also won solo national competitions in the US. Guru Bina Menon has had the opportunity to perform and travel worldwide with Bollywood's dream girl, Hema Malini. Guru Bina Menon and her students have also had the honor to perform with other Bollywood's artists, Meenakshi Seshadri, world-renowned dancer and actress Padmini, Shobhana, Vineet, Mohanlal, and musicians like K.J. Yesudas, Kumar Shanu, Udit Narayan, Alka Yagnik, and Sukhwinder Singh. Her students have also performed for the former US President, Mr. Bill Clinton, at the New Jersey governor's inauguration. And they have also performed at the New York Governor's fundraiser, at the United Nations, and Madison Square Garden during Indian Prime Minister Mr. Modi's visit to New York. Students of Kalashri have auditioned for the Oscar Awards and were selected to perform in 2009 during A.R. Rahman's Slumdog Millionaire Oscar Awards. Kalashri won the Best Performance and Best Costume Awards at the World Dance Competition in Barcelona and Spain. And most recently, just last month, they won the first place in Italy's World Dance Competition, also first place for the best costumes in the world, and the Italian for Arts Award for 2023. Quite an accomplishment. I think they really deserve it. The students of Kalashri have performed during the Miami's Heats and Nets basketball halftime at the Izod Sports Arena in New Jersey and Prudential Center during the NHL game halftime. Srimati Bina Menon has choreographed an off-Broadway show, a Ramayana ballet, Krishna Leela, Birth to Resurrection of Jesus in Bharatanatyam, the concept of the 5 elements, 4 seasons, Saving the Rainforest, and Sita Swayamvar. Srimati Bina Menon paints, designs clothing, costumes, jewelry, and has won several awards for Best Costume nationally and at international competitions. She encourages her students to take part in many dance performances to improve their skills, confidence, and self-esteem. She encourages her students who have done their Arangetram to continue dancing and enjoy the art form to the fullest with added awareness. An Arangetram is certainly not the conclusion, but rather the beginning of the making of an accomplished dancer. As I mentioned previously, with today's graduation performance, 90 students have performed their Arangetram under Guru Bina Menon's guidance. And under her guidance, they not only learn dance, but they are also trained to make costumes. And I think we witnessed that today with the girls, what they wore, and it was just not the traditional costume, right? They had all the jewels and the motifs, right, that they had. And I think that's all the creation of Guru Bina Menon and how she teaches the students to, use those different creativity, right? So I think it was really a visual treat for us. I hope you all enjoyed it because it was really special for me, this close, right? Guru Bina Menon has been awarded the Kerala Ratnam, which is the Gem of Kerala, title from Philadelphia Art Panel, and has recently been one of 7 Keralites to be bestowed with an award by the World Malayali Council for promoting art and culture in America. The Kalashri School has had the privilege of performing at the Carnegie Hall in New York in 2019, 2022, and 2023. This year, Srimati Bina Menon has choreographed and introduced Alaripu, a pure dance form, in Mohiniyattam, a classical dance from Kerala, and is looking forward to adding more classical work into this dance repertoire. Srimati Bina Menon is looking forward to upcoming events for this year. The World Cultural Festival, which is to be held in Washington, D.C. in September, and Walt Disney World's Florida history-making first ever Diwali Dance Festival in October 2023, and further serving the community, helping children and teens to understand their roots and get involved in a constructive and disciplined manner. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big, big round of applause to our Guru, Srimati Bina Menon. She's currently helping the children to get ready for the next performance, but I'm sure when she comes back to the stage, we'll give her a big round of applause at that time. So as we prepare for the next item, just an interesting thing about Kuchipudi is that it was traditionally performed by all males troupe, and the male dancers would also play the female roles. The dance style was also rendered as a team performance with roots in Hindu religious festivals. The song lyrics are generally in Telugu and sung in the Carnatic style similar to Bharatanatyam. Similarly, Kuchipudi also shares many postures and expressive gestures with Bharatanatyam, such as the Aramandali, which is the half-seating position or a partial squat, legs bent or knees flexed out. But there are also some important differences, such as Bharatanatyam as a Hindu temple tradition trending towards geometric perfection and the spiritual, while Kuchipudi as a Hindu festival tradition trending towards more sensual, supple, and the folksy. So just a little bit of kind of interesting information that I, read about Kuchipudi as I was preparing for this. So I thought I might share with you. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce the next item, and then I'll go and see if the girls are ready. And then we'll figure out if they're not, then we'll do something else at that point. So the next item, which will also be in the Kuchipudi style, is a padam called Shankara Shrigiri. And that's going to be a composition in Hindi. And it's a composition of Maharaja Sri Swati Tirunal. And it's going to be on Lord Shiva. The song describes Shankara, who is the Lord of the mountains, dancing in all splendor at Chitrasabha. With the holy ash on his body, with Rudraksha garland of sacred beads adorning his neck, the three-eyed Lord is dancing splendidly along with his follower Bhringi and a host of gods of elements of nature called the Bhutaganas. With the dancing bells on their feet ringing with perfect rhythmic beats, the celestials and ascetics appear in the sky, playing the instruments with divine sounds, with the perfect melody and laya. Lord Shankara shines with his echoing beats of dance in the lotus-like heart of Lord Padmanabha. So the next item will be a Kuchipudi Padam on Lord Shiva in Hamsa Nandi Ragam and Adi Talam. I do hear the girls, their bells ringing. And we are ready for the next item. That was perfect timing. So let's just give a big round of applause to Guru Srimati Bina Menon.
शंकर श्री गिरिनाथ प्रभु के 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 नृत्य विराजित चित्र शोभा के शंकर श्री गिरिनाथ प्रभु के नृत्य विराजित चित्र शोभा के शंकर श्री गिरिनाथ प्रभु के नृत्य विराजित चित्र शोभा के शंकर श्री गिरिनाथ प्रभु के नृत्य विराजित चित्र शोभा के शंकर श्री गिरिनाथ प्रभु भस्मत्र नेत्र गले रुंड माला 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 भूतन के संग नाचत के भूतन के संग नाचत के भूतन के संग नाचत के भूतन के संग नाचत शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय तनन तनन दिन दिन तदिन गुंगुरु बाजे देव मुनि सब जगन विराजे तनन तनन दिन दिन तदिन गुंगुरु बाजे देव मुनि सब जगन विराजे तनन तनन दिन दिन तदिन गुंगुरु शिवाय ओम नमः 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 शिवाय ओम नमः
That was such a beautiful, fast-paced rendition for Lord Nataraja, the god of dance. So really, indeed, very beautiful, right? I hope you all enjoyed it. So I now invite Mrs. Madhavi and Mr. Ram Katta, parents of Pranati Katta, who will give the vote of thanks.
Namaste and good evening. 600 hours in the last 6 months is what each of these dancers have spent to prepare for this performance. Our journey with Guru Bina Menon started about 13 years back. Bina Auntie has a big impact on Pranati and our family. As I mentioned in the annual day when Pranati received the B.T. Menon Award, whenever Pranati and I don't agree on something, my go-to question is always, what would Bina Auntie say? And usually that settles the matter. To Pranati, completing her Arangetram was very important. When given a choice between Sweet 16 and Arangetram, she chose Arangetram. Despite knowing the hard work, time, and effort it takes. Dance taught her discipline, dedication, concentration, focus, time management, and people skills, to name a few. My wife tells me that Indian classical dance uses the most muscles in our body, including facial muscles. Pranati has become so strong due to the Arangetram practice, and to prove it, she picks up her 12-year-old brother and performs squats and climbs up the stairs. That's the brother over there. Stand up. Pranati loves to be in Kalashri dance performances and would always try to participate. She was even prepared to miss her high school graduation to go perform at the world competition in Italy. Bina Auntie said she cannot miss her graduation. Even after spending 12 to 14 hours in the studio, she still has a lot of energy when she comes home and shares all the things that happened at the studio. Dances they learned and all the fun the kids had. It shows that when there is interest, there is always time and energy. For someone who loves to sleep for 12 hours, Pranati would get up on her own for dance. 3 a.m. was the earliest reporting time this year. I'm not kidding, guys, that is true. On the day of any performance, we usually do not plan anything, as we are all in a standby mode. She plans out her day, gets into her zone, and executes it with no help from us. It is a delight to watch her go through this process. Well, there is nothing much we could do anyways. When she gets into her zone, no one in the family dares to mess with her. I was very happy when Bina Auntie chose Lotus for the show, Lotus theme for the show. In a spiritual context, lotus is often used as an example. A lotus, though in a dirty pond, never gets affected by its surroundings, and it blooms in a dirty pond. It makes use of the dirt for its nourishment. In a world where we are constantly bombarded with all things unnecessary for human evolution, I felt this theme is appropriate. We should let our heart be free from all attachments and not collect any impressions, and develop the capacity in us to filter out garbage and only take in what is important, just like a lotus. By the way, I'm told to go slow, so I'm intentionally going a little slow. Okay. Because there's Mohini Atam following this, so they need time. It's okay. You had your dinner, no? For anything of value, we need to put effort and hard work. We need to mine it like it is gold. It is only trash that is easily available. I hope the Arangetram journey has taught them the importance of working hard to achieve something great. Hope they cherish this experience throughout their life and use this to give themselves the courage and confidence that they can achieve anything with effort and dedication. You all heard great things about Guru Bina Menon. I would like to add that she could teach all these dances sitting in her chair or even via Zoom. Let it be 3 students or 30, even with complex formations. I am told rarely does she find a need to demonstrate the steps. That is a true master of the art. As we are honoring Pranati's dance guru, I would like to take this opportunity to honor our spiritual guru, Padma Bhushan Kamlesh D. Patel, affectionately known as Daji, spiritual leader of the Heartfulness organization. As a token of our appreciation from our family to yours, we would like to gift his upcoming book, The Spiritual Anatomy, that maps the 16 chakras, 16 energy points in our system. Please take a moment to stop by at Pranati's table in the reception area for more details. One request, for the next dance, please connect with your heart and watch the dance with your heart. Okay, now it's my wife's turn. She'll give the word of thanks.
Thank you. Namaste. Their Arangetram is not complete without all of you joining us, taking time to come here to encouraging them. Thank you for your time and support. I have not seen such a colorful audience in a long time. Thanks to all the Kalashri school students and families for your support. Thanks to Randolph High School for providing this beautiful facility and all the supporting staff. Thanks to New Music Productions by Sujit Mulayal for providing the audio. Thanks to Mahesh from United Visual Media for all the video and for the live streaming so that all our families in India could watch. Thanks to Tarun and Paul for pre-shoot photography and the event photography. Thanks to Tom from MGM Graphics for designing and printing all the photos and brochures. Thanks to Rainbow Events by Girija Medasi for all the decorations. Thanks to Tandoori Flames for the refreshments and dinner. Thanks to Mrs. Gauri Murali Balachandran for helping us navigate the show tonight.
And a big thanks to Nilima, Vidya, Suresh, and Mahesh for helping us throughout this journey. Please enjoy the rest of the show and please have dinner with us. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Madhavi and Mr. Ramkata, for the vote of thanks. So as Mr. Ram said, the next piece is going to be in Mohiniyattam, which is the last dance style that we're about to witness this evening. So a little bit about Mohiniyattam. It's a dance of an enchantress. It's a traditional dance which originated in the state of Kerala in India. Mohiniyattam dance gets its name from the word Mohini, a historical enchantress avatar of the Hindu god Vishnu, who helps the good prevail over evil by developing her feminine powers. Mohiniyattam's roots, like all classical Indian dance forms, are in the Natya Shastra, the ancient Hindu Sanskrit text on performing arts. However, it also follows the Lasya style described in the Natya Shastra, that is a dance which is delicate, eros-filled, and feminine. It is traditionally a solo dance performed by women after extensive training, though nowadays even men can perform this dance. The repertoire of Mohiniyattam includes music in the Carnatic style and acting a play through the dance, where the recitation may either be by a separate vocalist or the dancer themselves. The song is typically in a Malayalam-Sanskrit hybrid called Manipravalam. The earliest mention of the word Mohiniyattam is actually found in the 16th century text called the Vyavahara Mala, but the likely roots of the dance are older. In ancient times, it was only performed in the temples of Kerala and the royal courts. In the 19th century, Maharaja Swati Tirunal of Travancore highly patronized the dance, and it evolved as a solo dance form based on Carnatic music. Unfortunately, during the British colonial rule in India, there was a period of decline of this dance form, just like other indigenous dances. However, it was revived by the famous poet Vallathol Narayana Menon, who established the Kerala Kalamandalam to promote both Mohiniyattam and Kathakali, another classical dance from Kerala. I'll now describe or talk about the final two items of today's program, which are Tillana and Tillana will be followed by Mangalam. Tillana is a very popular and interesting piece of dance because of its speed and complexity. The item demands a lot of strength and stamina from the dancers. This is again a pure dance sequence, except for a small lyrical stanza towards the end that describes either a short story, a person, a god, or a goddess. This is the only part where the dancer uses facial expressions, hand gestures combined with body movements to convey the meaning or essence of the lyrics. In this Tillana, the dancers praise the Hindu goddess Rajarajeshwari. She is the one who protects, rescues, and saves her devotees. The song goes as, "We the people of Ramanathapuram, a historic city in southern India, ruled by Muthuramalangam, seek your blessings." Tillana is in Ragam Paras, set to Aditalam, and it's a composition of Puchi Srinivasa Iyengar. Tillana will be followed by Mangalam, a short prayer offered to the deities before concluding the recital. This prayer seeks the divine blessings for the well-being of all present at this auspicious occasion, thanking the Guru, orchestra, parents, and elders for a successful completion of the dance journey. So I think we just need a few more minutes. So I think we're going to try something different today. So how many of you know baseball? I'm sure there's a lot of people who know that. And there's something called a seventh inning stretch. Okay, so I think today we're going to do a little bit like that in dance. So what I was thinking was, how about we all stand up, at least those of us who can stand up. And we're just going to try a few hand movements. Because you know what? If our girls did that, how about we we're going to do a lot of hand movements. So that we all know that our girls do it, right? So, So I think we're almost there. I'm starting to sort of see the girls there. I think I see Guru Bina Menon. I think we're ready. Is that correct? Beautiful. Okay. So, with that, I just want to take this opportunity to thank Guru Bina Menon, Mr. and Mrs. Suresh Kumar, Mr. and Mrs. Lekkala, and Mr. and Mrs. Kata for entrusting me to be the MC for this evening. And thank you for being the best audience. You did not hold yourselves back when it came to encouraging and supporting the dancers for this evening. I know the girls felt your positive energy and poured their heart and soul into what you witnessed this evening. So please give yourselves a big round of applause. And please join us for dinner after the performance is over. So I'll see you all at the dining hall.
Hare
Sa